Hey y'all, hey, I did not realize that, I should the notification off for the first. Hi Dick, hi Rick, hi Wesso, how are you? It's gotta come in with that EMS 20 hope. Maybe else should do this actually. Maybe. Is it free? No. Phone game. Okay. Here, I'm gonna do one of these free things because I didn't hear it. Are you hearing that? 'Cause I didn't hear that. No. Let me head over here at least. Because it should be here on the redeems. Yep. Let me try this one here. Okay, that's weird. Okay. I'll worry about it later. For some reason, my redeems are not in my... Actually, let me change it real quick. I can do this. Can do this. Don't know why it's not in here. Okay. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. Okay, well, let's get going. I totally am not listening to the Game Chops live stream right now. Haha. Just kidding, I am. The Jank Fire tablet. Oh, is that the... I don't know. Less Jank now, oh, that's good. So, I don't know what's been going on with this game. Oh, hang on, why is this? Why is that one? There we go. This game's had a weird story. Super Auto Pets. Never heard of that game. Yeah, me neither, Dig. This game's been weird. It's... I don't know if there's a story per se, but I've cleaned off an ancient statue that sent me somewhere. And after I cleaned off the statue, there was a light beam that came out of its little jewel in its chest, or in the crown, I can't remember. Then I cleaned off an RV that turned into a spaceship. The spaceship was like, yeah, we're actually time travelers from 2270, and we need you to, like, clean off our spaceship so we can go back in time. And I'm like, okay, why? After I cleaned the RV, I found this real weird ancient temple, so we're cleaning an ancient temple. Don't know why, or about what, but here we are. Oh, there's a second floor of this fucking temple. Oh no. And I've used all of my stone cleaner. I have none of it left. But I did find this nozzle tip recently, and it lets you shoot out 3 high pressurized jet streams. It's only available on this gun, which makes sense. It's the best pressure washing gun. What the hell? Is this like a... Is this like a power washing thing? I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. It's a weird... Yeah, thing. I don't know. Also, how's like the music and everything? I did recordings. The music sounded like it wasn't too loud. I don't want it too loud since it is kind of a lower lo-fi stream and everything. And to me, it sounded like it wasn't overpowering anything. So, just making sure. Is this all? No. How's I'm doing better. Like I was saying in the server on, I can't remember if it was Monday or Tuesday, just yeah, it's been a week, so I'm really just wanting something calming right now. I really did think about streaming Lufia too. Like I wanted to, but at the same time I'm like, ugh, that requires effort. I don't want effort right now. Yeah, just kind of chill right now is all. Is that the whole wall? And like frame? Okay, I got it all there. Are you? Oh, okay. You're talking about stuff. Dig. I just saw add me and I was like, what are you talking about? Then I forgot you're talking about the stuff. Y'all not having good internet? I mean, I guess it's good internet. I don't know. Gigabyte baby. I'm at 500 finally. It just seemed like after I got the new modem and like a week of having the new modem, even though like as soon as I got it, I went to setup and stuff. It seemed like I didn't have like the speed, and then all of a sudden I just did. So it's been weird. My internet suffices. That's good. Yeah, yeah, Dig. Could you flex a little more, please? Make us all feel bad. Us normies. It's okay, Dig. Why do I have... Let's go back to this screen here. Let's see. Now playing... I do like that this whole stream literally just says free to stream. I do like that, so you can be like, yeah, you can play this while you're live streaming. We know what you're using it for. I do work from home, so really, yeah, that's really the biggest thing. So that way, being able to work from home, you can actually watch movies when you're not supposed to. Just kidding, you would never do that, right? Why am I like... Here, I don't need the massive extension one since I'm right here. Movie download would take me an entire day. Oof. Yeah. I don't know what the speed at my parents' house was. So since my family, parents and stuff live like in the middle of the country, they only in the last like couple years they've actually had like decent internet where you can actually like stream stuff, like watch Netflix without much hiccuping. So it was always funny to me, I guess, you know, perspective. Anytime I would, I only had really good Wi-Fi when I finally went to school for the first time. And I was even, you know, I wasn't deluding myself. I was aware that, you know, with thousands of people being on it, it was going to slow down quite a bit. But man, the internet at my school was so much better than my parents' house. Like, for like a good 5 years, all they had was they had dial-up before they had one of those. Because I was in college when they got it, but he had to pass around the I don't even know what it was. It was just the Wi-Fi adapter, basically. So you could get Wi-Fi on your laptop or your desktop, but it was so bad. Like, I could not watch anything on it, or if I wanted to, it would take like. We're watching a couple-minute long YouTube video. It was... Ugh. It took forever. Okay, I need you over here now. Come here. Here we go. I'm 40 now, it works. Oh, yeah, you are 40. Oh, that's okay. What is that? I don't even know what gift that is that they have on the video right now. Let me get these little angles before I forget them, because I always hate when you have that 1% and it's always like little cracks over here that you forget to overlook. No, this is Mario Galaxy, or Mario Odyssey. I think this is New Donk City. Is it? Yeah, New Donk City. Oh, you're talking about the game that you're playing. I just saw punching and triangle blocks. I was like, what? I trust Dig enough to assume he knows what he's talking about. What happens if I just switch this nozzle? Will this be faster? Probably. Oh yeah, this is a lot faster. Which one's this? I know this. Oh. Magmore Caverns, okay. Let's see if I can... You know, I had a thought. I was like, man, I need 3 monitors so I can actually keep YouTube up my OBS on another. And then the game on the third. I'm like, I don't need 3 monitors. I don't have room for 3 monitors. I already had to buy a new desk to get the second one to fit. You win by killing things, and the points you gain are the little star on the card. Is that, hang on. I'm looking up. I know you said it. What was the name of the game? Is that Super Auto Pets? Is that the one you're talking about? A Nincada? What's a Nincada? That kind of works good. Just can't go too fast with it. Oh no, so he lost all your points. Bits, whatever the hell I have this thing named as. Now, I know it's going to be... I need to actually, like, raise the point values up a bit. Now, mind you, I have it to where gamble all is gamble all. You will lose everything you have if you gamble at all. So, gamble wisely, my friends. Stardew Valley. I think this is fall. Yeah. There we go. That's better. You know, this morning I was kind of thinking of possibly streaming some more Stardew Valley on my just chill farm, but I was like, nah. Then it involves me, like, plugging my Switch in and, you know, getting that stuff set up. Not that I don't already have all the settings, but I'm like, I don't wanna. But man, Stardew Valley has such good music. Wait, is Stardew Valley... I want to look to see. Is Stardew Valley, like, free to stream? Or music, I mean? Let me read this. Okay, so for Concerned Ape, okay, hi everyone, hello everyone. It's come to my attention that streamers on Twitch and YouTube and elsewhere are uncertain about what content they are allowed to monetize when it comes to streaming Stardew Valley. My thoughts are very simple. You can feel free to play Stardew Valley in your streams and videos and also monetize those streams and videos. That pretty much sums it up. I want Stardew Valley to bring people together. I don't want people to be anxious about playing and sharing footage of the game. Use your best judgment and have fun. Thanks a bunch for playing and supporting Stardew Valley. I can stream Stardew music. I'm gonna fucking do that right now. I mean, that's nice, but man, now we're watching with... Yeah, we're gonna do all, like, the 5 hours or whatever it is. Let me see. Yeah. Let's turn up a little bit. Because I love Stardew, love the music. I just, man, it's like one of my favorite games. I love that game so much. And I'm sure I said this when I was streaming before, I would totally play my main farm, but I have my IRL first and last name in there, and I'm like, there's only so many people with my name that I know of. It's not a very common name. So much so that the only other person I know that has a name is my cousin, but he is 70 years old, so it's very easy to narrow down who it is. Hi, it's Callum. On my way back to Rushless to see what's going on. Okay. Also, gotta say, super fucking hyped for Haunted Chocolatier, just cause, man, I don't even know what the game's about, but man, I love Stardew so much that I'm gonna buy it without even questioning if it's good or not before I even purchase it. Got a game with 3 of us. Oh, Zomboid. GB! Hello, GB. Congrats again on hitting 200 subscribers. Or subscribers, followers. I already said it. I even DM'd you, but still, congratulations on hitting 200. But actually, no, Chibi, since you brought that up, Dig, we need to do a Zomboid server at some point. Cause why not? We like talked about it for like once, and we never did it. But that sounds fun. Where? This is the welcome to the neighborhood. Yeah, Project Zomboid, Wesso. Kinda done without you. Nah, man, don't worry about it. I support my homies. Oh, cool. I'm #1. Hooray. Well, Chibi, if it makes you feel better, my gamble sum, you can't just type in sum. Sum is not an actual value. But no, Chibi, gamble all is gamble all. So you will lose if you gamble all and lose it, you'll lose it all. Thanks for the reminder, I can fix that. What do you mean fix that? Are you, is that what you're gonna do? Have it to where gamble all is lose everything? I don't know what I reminded him. Every time I hear, thanks for the reminder on something, what did I remind you people of? Don't give me responsibility on that kind of stuff. I don't know what I remember. Hi, Ozzy. Hello. It's the first day of spring and you're planting your parsnips, only to realize parsnips are kind of one of the worst profitable plants in the whole game. But it's okay, you're cleaning your farm, you're getting all those little shrubs, and you're getting mixed seeds, and realizing, man, okay, hold on, okay, Ozzy, hang on, okay, Red, remind me in like 3 minutes. No, Chibi, sorry. I'm confusing Chibi and Rid now, sorry. Chibi, seriously, remind me in like 2 minutes to bring Ozzy over. She just started eating. I'm not gonna bring... She's eating right now. Please let her eat in peace. She needs to gain some weight, badly. But yeah, like I said, I'll just give Ozzy a couple minutes to eat, then I will bring her over, I promise. Oh, nice, you got a Volbeat. I don't know what a Volbeat is, but it sounds electrical. Oh, nice. It's the second day of spring, and one of those crows ate one of your parsnips, but you can't do anything about it, because you don't got a scarecrow. Because you only get a scarecrow after you get level 1 farming. I know. Uh-oh, who's bedinging me? Oh. Posted something in a... Because everyone's streaming it, I saw it on a server. Someone made a free-to-use Lamb Cult Leader VTube model. And I was posting that in another server. And I was like, hey, it's free. I saw it. So I can't claim it, but I saw it for free. Alright, will you, like... Come on. And someone was just messaging me, commenting me back on that. Oh, she's still eating. I'm sorry, Chibi, but she is still eating. I'm not gonna bother her right now. Okay, you guys. Rid, I hope you enjoyed that a lot better than Chibi trying to tongue fuck us earlier on his stream. But with that, let me get Ozzy. Alright, Ozzy, come on. Eating for a couple minutes. I know. People paid their good-earned bits for you. Ozzy, I know you were eating, but Chibi wanted to hear it. Ozzy. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. Ozzy. Ozzy, what was that? Okay. Okay, that was okay. I put you down. Don't hiss at me. No, so Artemis is she's not very vocal. But I guess it counteracts Ozzy, who will not shut up, it seems like. Woo! She wants none of anyone's shit. I know. And she will let you know, too. Also, Chibi, don't you dare use my look command back at me. You know I'm right in this in that matter. Stop. Don't you dare use my command at me. Don't you dare. You know I'm right in this. You can go back to eating, Ozzy. Chibi didn't mean it. I hope he didn't mean it, at least. Fucking emote. Why is that a normal emote on Twitch? Like, I want to know why. It's like, great, you're streaming and you're here. Ugh. I know, I don't know who knows, but it's just definitely this was a decision someone made. Not a good decision, but it was definitely a decision. Who's dinging me now? Oh. People bedinging on Discord. Well, we never know. Yeah, it might be. Someone who used to work at Twitch or something. Oh, oh no. Good thing gravity does not exist in this universe. Ah, the theme of Pelican Town. You know, I always forget that the actual name of the town is Pelican Town, because I just want to call the town Stardew Valley, because that just makes more sense. But I'm also aware that, like, you know, Stardew Valley is the name of the valley where the town's at, but, like, come on. He should have just called the town Stardew Valley, because a valley can be a town, I think. I don't know geography terminology well enough, but I would assume a valley could be classified as a town. Okay, so up close, this is not a great nozzle, but far away, it's pretty good. Oh, the flower dance, the theme of I didn't realize I could actually do stuff on year one, so I'm standing in the corner because no one loves me. Because I think someone broke it down, like, there's actually a chance you can dance with, I think, Haley on year one, but you have to, like, properly plan it out. Besides, who wants to dance with Haley? She's worst waifu in the game. Oh wow, that cleaned up that really good. This is Breath of the Wild with Power Washer. I don't think so, Dig. But man, I'm like, I need Breath of the Wild 2 at some point. Like, I need it, and I need it. It's, it's not a, oh man, I sure hope I get it. It's like, no, this is a game that needs to exist in my life at some point, because I just want to know what happens next. Because why is there a desecrated Ganondorf? Desiccated, I guess would be the right word, not desecrated. Desiccated Ganondorf in tunnels underneath Hyrule Castle. Come on. Come on, jump, thank you. A wild flabebe. I think this is the museum theme. Well, I have the temple already a quarter of the way clean. It's basically done. Oh, but no, Wesso, sorry, you mentioned it like 10 minutes ago, and geez, I forgot. The VTube model I saw was actually a full body, or at least a waist up model of the lamb from. No, actually, looking back, it's a full body. It even has feet, so it's a full body VTube model. Which, hell, I think that's pretty cool to, that people are doing like that. hopefully get this entrance wall and everything. And that entrance pedibet or whatever cleared off. The wizard's tower. The theme of, yeah, you're probably Abigail's dad. Probably. Nice. Okay, front of this is pretty much clean. I need to get on this side, though. Entrance wall. What's not clean in the entrance wall? This is the best theme in the game. First summer's theme. I actually hate summer IRL because it is way too hot. Ozzy, no, you get out there. Ozzy, stop. Just, hey, Ozzy, hush. Hush. Okay. So let's just keep working on the outside, I guess. Nope. So I think it's supposed to be sides. Yeah, it's by side, so. There we go. Just try to work on the front of it and then just kind of take things side by side. Woo! How high does this go up until, okay, up to the blue. Okay, I need to at least have the one of the extensions on there. I also like this song too. You're planting your hot peppers. Blueberries are growing. Corn, if you have corn. Hey, Mattis, how's it going? Bading, who's badinging again? I keep getting badinged. Stop badinging me. Eh. Luckily, at least Dig showed me how to do it so where you guys don't hear the dings. You just hear me complain about them. But how are you doing today, Mattis? Much better now that it's not like, 100 degrees outside every day. It was actually very pleasant today. I think it was like high of 85 today. And I think the high it's supposed to be is on Saturday, and it's supposed to be like 93 or 94. So it's becoming bearable summer weather now, and I am a fan of that. Though I'm still kind of hesitant because I've been in Oklahoma enough to know we're gonna get another of those few days of 100. So okay, so I guess that's Let's get to, oh. Ugh. Stretch. Sorry? What are you saying sorry for? Oh, I'm guessing for something in game. Okay. This is a very nice nozzle. If only it was like... I don't know if there's any more nozzles after this. In fact, I think I'm at the part where I just need to... Because I've got all the power washers. And gotten all the nozzles. Let's buy some lava. Okay, how do I, there we go. But I wanna, how do I change my appearance? I don't know what to do. It doesn't really matter. I'm at that point where money means nothing because I have everything. Would just be nice if I had some more stone cleaner. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. So I got pinged. Well, it wasn't an ad, it was someone's going live. And there's some servers, like, I don't want to leave because, like, but like I just need to turn off the notifications because I'm not active in them at all, and I kind of hate getting pings from them, and I feel bad for just kind of leaving. The thing is, I'm not even like 20 servers, man. This is the, I can't remember the battle arena, not battle arena, the shop where Adventurers Guild. Who wants a Farfetch'd? Pokemon community game wants you to have some. I think I already have like 3 of those. Let's see, can I do it from like here and get like more of a... I can. Nice. Oh no. Sorry, Red. Sorry, Wesso. You didn't get it. The Luau. The theme of... I saw that one video. I'm going to put Mary Lewis's shorts in the potluck. Because I think that'd be funny. And it is. You know, fun fact about my strategy with the game, I just keep a bottle of Iridium quality ancient fruit wine in my basement. So that way I can just plop that in the luau potluck every year, and it's like one of the best items to do. What is this theme? Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, I never pay attention to the music on this, that's why. And you know, you have to really appreciate Concerned Ape, because he's pretty much self-taught, and he made like 99% of that game himself. Like, that's like inspiring as hell. One of the most successful games on Steam. And it's been out like 7 years or so, probably almost, and it's still so beloved, and it probably still sells so well. I mean, I think, like, legitimately, he is a fucking nerd. I mean, probably. He might be. We don't know. I mean, if you think about it, like, depending on... Well, because I'm assuming Chucklefish took quite a, you know, something. Because, you know, publishing rights and stuff. But, like... I think depending on, like, how, like, you know, how the money and stuff was distributed, I'm sure he could probably easily have, he has full rights now. Oh, that's good. I mean, like, legitimately, he probably could have retired and, like, lived his life just on how much money Stardew has made for him. But he went, no, fuck that. I'm gonna make another game and call it Haunted Chocolatier. And now we're all just... excited for it because more Stardew Valley, even though it's not Stardew Valley. And he keeps adding patches and updates so much to the base game, like... Rear octopus wall, what? No, I'm glad he has full rights to everything. Like, I definitely think artists, or especially people who create stuff like that, like, they should have full rights to do whatever they, you know, do with what they please of stuff like that, because, like, that's just not right. Like, the guy spent hard-earned time and his literally his only time and money to create a game. He should have full ownership of that. Fall time in Stardew. Time for cranberries and pumpkins, and everything else is useless. Unless you want to plant, I think there's a flower that you can plant, and you get, you know, the fairy honey that's worth like a lot of money. But I don't down to do that. You know, I should, though, because, you know, I should try 100% Stardew, because I think I'm pretty close to it. Yeah. What the? Oh, weird lens flare coming through the building. Volcano casual. There's some weird story about the volcano, Mattis. I'm not sure. Something about I don't know. There's like weird. I'm barely paying attention, but there is a story to the game. It's non-comprehensible to me so far. Something about the mayor like possibly extorting money, and like the cats running away, and just everything. I don't know. The game's weird with a story. It doesn't make sense. He's doing detail duty on a Breath of the Wild shrine. This isn't Breath of the Wild. There's not enough neon blue for it. Also, is that you like wanting to play Breath of the Wild, Dig? Is that what you've been... It's like the second time you've brought it up. Because I don't think this looks like a Breath of the Wild shrine at all. Well, not at all. Okay. Also, you should not have made that jump. Fuck you. I am Power Wash Man. I can make any jump I want because gravity does not apply to me. It's something that only that Nintendo person would know. What would that Nintendo person know? What about what the shrines look like? Oh, you're right. Only one random Twitch streamer would know what the best-selling game in a fantasy series, what one of their key features would look like. You're right. Only one person would know that. Oh no, there's no such thing as fall damage in this game, because I am Power Wash Sim Man. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Mattis. It's fine. Oh, sweet. Good job, Red. I was watching someone stream last night. They were doing Slay the Spire, and they had they had it to where if you rolled a die with channel points, if you got a 20, you got a shout out, and if you rolled a 1, they quote banished you to hell, where you basically got timed out for like 1 minute, or you were banned basically for a minute, and then brought back in. Although, think about it, Rid, your luck might run out soon. Oh no, this is the museum. What did I do, Rid? Why are you looking at me? I didn't do anything. I'm watching you. Well, wouldn't it be me watching me, or you're watching yourself, since you're using my emote against me? You can't be like, I'm watching you, Rid, and not use your own emotes. You don't have emotes. You need to start streaming so you can get emotes. There you go. Problem solved. Start streaming, Rid. I know you said 2069 is whenever you'll start streaming, but what the hell is that? Pika Walks? Pika Worlds? Huh. I've never seen that emote before. I mean, I kind of like it. It looks like isn't the Pikachu like all pimped out? Looks pretty nice. Oh, Egg Hunt. You kids get dunked on. With a top hat, yeah. Because why wouldn't Pikachu have a top hat? I mean, that's the real answer. Real question, I guess. I think this is the Halloween, or whatever Halloween's called in the game. Like spooky time or something. Are you okay there, Wesso? Do your finger points together? You okay there? Okay. What is that? Sour, please. Some random dude just walking and then breakdancing, because why not? Oh wow, we're already into winter with the music. It's been a fun year. But you know what that means? Mixed seeds. We'll be getting lots more money. Look at my phone and there's so much going on. I mean, isn't that the way it's supposed to go with phones? Actually, I should plug my phone in. It's... I mean, it's not dying, but it's at 35, and I'd rather, like, you know... like it to not... to be able to use it after I get done streaming. Because why not? Nice. Hi, Ozzy. Hello. Just go eat some more food. Good girl, Oz. You just keep eating food. Just get some weight on you, girl. Man, I love the music in Stardew Valley so much. Like, I'm gonna kind of go on, well, maybe a little tangent, I guess would be the right word. I kind of had the mentality that indie games could never be as good as AAA developed games. Because, one, they just didn't have the funding to, like, get what needed to be done. I don't know, it's kind of an elitist attitude to think that, I know. This is years ago. I don't think that anymore. So I kind of always, like, poo-pooed indie games, or, like, games that got, like, well... I mean, in fairness, games that get made on Kickstarter haven't had really good track record. We only really got Bloodstained, and that's kind of about it. Bloodstained was great. It was pretty good. But I don't know. I just thought, like, the big budget studios would be able to, like, you know, afford the talent and everything for what, you know, what could be done in a game. But like I said, I genuinely thought indie games were never could not be as good as AAA games. And I think kind of Stardew Valley kind of took it over its knees and just like said, "Fuck you! No, here's one of the best games ever made." And it's a oh man, you lost all 69. Nice. Right, I told you it's all or nothing. You either win or you don't. And you. Or, you know, it's gamble all is gamble all. Because I think, honestly, this was the same year, maybe about the same time Undertale came out. And, I mean, I liked Undertale. I thought it was great. I just think it got way too big, and kind of the fandom, like... Just stop, guys. Just stop. It was a great game, but... Stop. But I actually replayed Undertale a couple years ago. Well, it's been like 4 or 5 years, I should say. And I still think it's a great game, but to be honest, I kind of think the music is the best part of the game. And I tried doing a genocide run just because I was like, you know, I've already beaten the game twice over and got the pacifist ending twice, and I'm like, you know what? I know it's gonna mess with my save, but let me go ahead and do a genocide run. And I messed up on it, and I was near the end of the game, and mind you, the genocide route's not fun. Like, I know story-wise it's not fun either, but you have to grind for the genocide route. Like, you have to actively fight everything until you can't fight anymore. No more enemies in a zone, and it's just got kind of boring near the end. Because it was just like, I don't know, it wasn't fun near the end. And plus also, like, I had seen how hard Sans was as a boss fight, and I'm like, I'm good. Not getting it. Let me go this way so I can see if I can get a little bit more. Yeah. And that's my honest review of oh nice, you got 420. Haha. Good job, Wesso. You know, I genuinely hope the next level's a smaller one, because... What is that emote? Side grip, what? Oh, goodness, sorry. I have no idea what that emote is that you put out, Rid. Exactly, I don't know. I'm guessing this is the Winter Festival. Yep, the not Christmas Christmas. Oh, so much stuff to clean out. Oh, there's a light here. So I guess I can just climb the pyramid. That's good. That saves me quite a bit of having to get that stupid ladder thing. Wishy, that statue's of you, right? Okay, I guess. Fuck me for wanting to read that, I guess. Okay. I don't remember what this one is of. Let me just take this off. I might be able to get a better... Yeah, there we go. Well, I guess Wesso won. So did Wesso ascend? Is that what happened? Oh my gosh, what the hell? What the hell, Parate Dennis? What the hell is that emote? Sorry, I just looked over and saw that. What is that? Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to... Hi, Dennis. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean for that to be the reaction of seeing you, but like, what the hell is that emote? But have you been Gasm? Well, I mean, I know what it is, but also like, what is that? How have you been? I've been seeing what you've been playing. I would have watched, but power washing. I I think I've heard that term, ahegao or whatever. Ahegao. It's basically bukkake, isn't it? More or less. But no, Dennis, I saw what you've been... No, it's like an exaggerated O-face. Oh, okay. I saw you've been doing a Doki Doki Literature Club because I heard Chibi told you it was such a nice, fun game. But in fairness, I'm in the same boat as you. Well, not quite. I'm at least aware of it. And I know fucked up stuff happens. But that's about all I know. And I think Chibi's kind of convincing me to try doing a blind playthrough of it at some point. Oh, it's not to be missed. Yeah, and the thing is, I've had it downloaded on my computer for probably like 3 years. No joke. It's been on there a while. I still haven't even played it. But like, that's... Do you know anything about... I know the only... Okay, so again, I know that it kind of starts off as like, it has the front of a dating sim type game. And it's not that. It's not that at all. I know it gets kind of fucked up in meta, and I think a couple of characters can die, or all of the girls can die. But that's about all I know. So don't spoil it for me, Mattis. Like I said, I'm thinking of maybe doing a fully blind playthrough of it. Yeah, I just know that it does have fucked up stuff, but I don't know what the what the fucked up stuff is or when it happens. So you know exactly what I'm reading. I was like, yeah, like I'm actually like really good about like not actively looking for spoilers and stuff. The only issues I ever have is if someone decides to post them and just kind of be those people to be like, oh, this, and I'm like, because I was genuinely mad at one of my friends because I went on Facebook literally for like 2 minutes because. So I watched the last few episodes of season 4. I watched it with one of my good real friends. We watched it over Discord. But I got I'm not gonna spoil season 4 of Stranger Things because it's. I mean, I know everyone who's watched it, but you know, just in case, I don't want to be that person. They said something, and I'm like, great. So now I know at least something happens, and I'm like, this is like literally 2 days after it came out. I think it dropped on a Thursday or Friday, and I watched it that Sunday. So, like, not even enough time for people to, like, really watch it if, you know... Because think about it, it jumped on Friday, you know, people work on the weekends, which I did work on weekends. But when I saw that, whenever that was posted, I was like, ah, son of a bitch. So I know something happens. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, you probably know who it was too, Mattis. Like, I was like, I didn't want to comment or say anything, but I was like, man, I was mad at that. I'm like, come on. It's been 2 days. Give people time to watch it. The biggest thing that ever spoiled to me was an ending scene in Metal Gear Solid 4, and what spoiled it was the game's strategy guide. Oh, oh, come on. That's like a, really? Really? You know, thanks, game. I wanted to fall off that. To be fair, though, it was like a story analyst section in the back of the guide that I accidentally opened to and saw a screenshot that I shouldn't have seen. So it was... I mean, I guess in fairness, you know, part of that, I guess, is kind of your fault, but at the same time, like, it's a strategy guide. You can't tell me that there's... Once you get it, everyone kind of does a quick peruse through those things anyway. So, like, I mean... I don't know. I just think, especially a game like Metal Gear Solid that's so story-focused, there needs to be, like... I don't know. I think there needs to be, like, a... Hey, this pages blah 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 have spoilers for story, don't look, kind of thing. But I'm guessing it might have, I don't know. I actually still yet to play a Metal Gear Solid game. I kind of want to, but I don't know. It's kind of a daunting series for me to at least want to start getting into, because there's just so many games, and I've heard they get really dumb. Well, not dumb, but like there's a lot to them, and yeah, I've just heard there are a lot. I played every Zelda. I don't know what you're talking about, Fenris. I've yet to play a single Zelda. I don't know what you're talking about. By the way, hi Fenris, how you doing? See, yeah, that's what it is. Got convoluted and outlandish. Like, I keep hearing plot points about, like, hands and cloning DNA, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm getting bits and pieces of... Oh, did it already come out? The... Not Kirby Avalanche. The Kirby... What's it? The food fetish one? I'm just kidding, I don't know. The minigame collection kind of thing. Yeah, they did. Didn't you know? Although I actually do know that I'm pretty sure Zelda Williams actually was a voice in the game, the King's Quest reboot, remake, whatever, pseudo-sequel thing. Never played that, but I actually kind of want to, because I actually really like the Sierra Adventure games. I'm pretty sure she was one of the main characters in it, at least. It's outlandish, but also grounded in reality, if that makes sense. Like, the stuff is explained with each... Like, I'm sure it is, but it's a retelling of all the games. Okay, okay. That's what I thought it was, because I've played most of them, pretty much all of them with a guide. I think the only one I've never beaten was 7 or 8, which I know 8 is that one you don't talk about. But I have the King's Quest collection on Steam, and can tell you I like watching Let's Plays of those and streams, but I don't got time for that bullshit. Yeah, I've played... The ones I've played to beat, I've actually I've not beaten 1 through 3 the original. I've beaten 1 through 3 the remakes. I can't remember the name of the company. I've beaten those ones, and those are pretty good. The point that they made them into point and click instead of text parser games. 4 I actually did beat, but that was after watching like a couple of playthroughs, so I more or less knew what I was doing. But I did have to look up some of the puzzles because I mean, still a King's Quest game, so it's hard. 5 I actually have on the NES because yes, there was an NES port of King's Quest V because why not? Take a game that was cutting edge on PCs at the time and put it on a fucking 8-bit console in 1992 after the Super Nintendo and Genesis had been out. But, I mean, honestly, I kind of have a bit of a special place in my heart because it was the first game in the series I played. And looking back, like, I think King's Quest V is probably not the best way to play it on the NES. It's probably not the best way to play that game. Definitely play any of the PC ports, but I didn't know that at the time. And then I played 6 when I was in college and that one 6 was actually I was actually surprised like how well 6 had aged. Like it's aged pretty well, and voice acting's is hokey, but it's like the fairy tale kind of hokey where you can kind of buy into it. I think you can kind of buy into the hokiness of, you know, the fairy tale world and everything. The voice acting's actually pretty good. And then 7. Man, I wish I played enough of 7 to really have a solid opinion of it. It looks nice. I just know that was the one that starts off with the Disney musical number, and then Valanice just cries a lot, and there's a desert, and I'm like, this is kind of boring. What game is this? Oh, Dr. Harvey's thing. I don't care about Harvey. I can definitely tell you, I do not care about him. He's like, oh man, I was a pilot or something. Game Grumps. Okay, yeah. I honestly, like, for most of the, like, most adventure games, just period, since I like playing them, but I'm so bad at them. Thank you for the anime scream there, Dennis. I just see what that was. Yeah, it's the Rex's scream from Xenoblade 1 or Xenoblade 2. Yeah, there's definitely in the day there's definitely several Let's Players I started watching just because they did like plays of the Sierra and LucasArts games that I'm like, I would not understand that train of logic, so I will watch someone else who knows what they're doing play it and enjoy the story and everything. See, today I learned that Yoshi's full name in the Mario series is T. Yoshi Soar Munchakoopas. That's definitely a fact there, Wesso. You know, honestly, now that you brought it up, I actually am not excited to see the Mario movie because I think it's stupid that Chris Pratt is voicing Mario. No hate against no hate against Chris Pratt. I actually have kind of just a neutral opinion of him. Like he's definitely a movie star, but the fact they already have Charles Martinet as a cameo in the movie, I'm like, why didn't you just have Charles Martinet voice him? I mean, he's already there. He's been voicing Mario for 30 years. Just he's already there. Just give him some more money and a few more days in the booth. I'm sure he'll voice it for the movie. Because really the big thing about the Chris Pratt being Mario, it's like Chris Pratt just sounds like a normal dude. He's not a voice actor. He sounds like a dude. Wait, they had Nolan... Oh, hang on, my headphone... So I was just like, wait a minute. I pulled my headphones out. Nolan North was in the Uncharted movie. Bring back Hopkins Law. Exactly. We need Eddie Valiant. I mean Mario in his time of need. Man, I'm gonna be honest. I saw the Mario movie, the original one, and it's bad. Don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like the... Why does it sound like a Chocobo Racing theme song right here? It was bad, but it also wasn't that bad. It was just really dumb. I need to get here. Can you come here? Nope. There we go. Like, I think it was not a good movie. It really wasn't. But it honestly, it had some pretty neat ideas on what it wanted to do. If it was kind of given a budget and like not called Mario, it could have been like a weird, interesting... Have their story about Dennis Hopper's son? I have not. I'm assuming Dennis Hopper and Bob Hopkins hated being in the movie, though. He drank so much during film. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, hang on, let me go to the... They were rewriting the script on the day of shooting and did that nearly a dozen times. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, it seemed like it was a mess. The Mario Super Show was better. Yeah, it kind of was. Even though it was corny. The, hey, paisanos! It's time for the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! And see, the thing is, I actually remember watching that when I was a kid. Like, but I would have been, like, probably preschool. I'm sure it would have been reruns. But I remember watching those ones when they were still on TV. Like, even as a kid, I could kind of tell these really aren't great. But it's like that, it's the kid show hokey that, like... Even though as an adult, I'm like, yeah, these really aren't good. I don't know, like, they have that kind of hokey level of, like, I kind of still, like, can respect, like, how goofy a show is sometimes. Apparently, Dennis Hopper's son asked his father why he made such a bad movie. Dennis Hopper said, well, the movie paid for your new shoes. And his son said, Dad, I didn't need shoes that bad. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes, actors are people too. They need a paycheck sometimes as well. Which one's this? I know this one. Music box song. Must be one of the just nice songs it plays randomly. But I mean, plus also, I mean, it's made by Illumination, where it's like they're always just meh movies. Like the few Illumination movies I've seen have always it's just been so meh and forgettable that I'm like, I don't care. Like they're just it's kind of just junk food movies. Like they exist. Like, and honestly, like I never even, because I've only seen the first Despicable Me, which honestly I thought was pretty alright. It wasn't great, but it was definitely alright. I saw Despicable Me 3 and I'm like, wow, that was definitely a movie I just watched. The only thing I remember is it's when Bruce Campbell was asked if he was embarrassed to have been in the movie. He's like, nah, the check cleared. Yep. That's an actor, Bruce Campbell. He is an actor who will definitely be in shit, but he will be the best part of those movies. He will be there front and center with a big smile on his face. He will know his lines. He won't give a half-assed performance, or even if it's a half-assed performance, it is still a very entertaining performance. Man is a national treasure, and we take him for granted so much sometimes. Like, honestly, one of my favorite roles of his is the evil mayor from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Because it's like, okay, Bruce Campbell being a pure villain, it's like, sure, why not make him a mayor of a stupid town? And it's one of my favorite roles he's done. I'd rather watch a series instead. Yeah, like, a miniseries actually makes sense, kind of. So, okay, you saying that reminded me of something I kept hearing years about, and people, honestly, my dad and some friends have messaged me about this over the years. I think it legitimately could work because I have the Hyrule Historia, I've played all the games, I know the backstory, I know the story of the series. It keeps getting, like, traction because I guess some people believe it, but I think it could work as a series. A basically Game of Thrones-esque series of the Legend of Zelda series, and I'm like, I think it could work. Because if you look up how the timeline is, there's a lot of wars. There's a lot of shit that happens in Hyrule. Hyrule's not a peaceful place. It's really not. And I mean, they have the lore, they have the world building already there, and I'm like, I think it could work. Link doesn't need to be in the series that much either. Also, as a store manager, I never saw Black Friday. I think this is the Mines music. Hello, Ozzy. Ash Williamson Spawn in one movie, nice. I'm just gonna think about it. I don't think I've heard of. Is it like a horror movie? I'm guessing, or like a cheesy B horror movie or something. Because I can't think of that movie off the top of my head. Ozzy, okay? For our Christmas month. Oh man, I didn't know you guys then. But I wouldn't call it a horror movie. Okay, okay. Speaking of, Dig, if you're still here, is it, have you decided, are we watching Event Horizon this week? Like, I know you put up that poll and, like, it looked like that was the one that was winning from last I saw, but I know you said, like, even put in the comment of that, it's like, that's not a guarantee, but I'm guessing that's the one we're going to be watching this week. Rare Export. I've never heard of that movie. Okay, so enjoy your lurk. Poll order was indicative. Okay, okay. And I have to go back. I do think it was. I think it's kind of funny. Even though I suggested Repo, I still didn't even vote for it. I just kind of wanted to see if that would be a movie we could add to it, because I actually kind of enjoy Repo: The Genetic Opera. Even though you did say you and Terrified double feature. Okay. Good, because I keep seeing you guys post that GIF of the nice happy clown, and I want to see the nice fun happy clown movie. I'm sure nothing bad happens in it. He's just pushing for Pandorium at some point. Oh. A sci-fi movie with a nose. Adrian Brody. Oh, okay. Spy X Family Time. Nice. You said it's Spy Family Time. Oh no, you know what that means. I know what that means. It means this. Hehehe. Well, let's start cleaning in here. Oh. Is it pretty much the one we don't mention? Splice? I think that was... I actually never saw Splice. I remember it kind of getting like a bit of hype before it came out, and then I just never saw it. One of my exes, she saw it, and she actually... what's the monster's name? Dren, right? Because she was saying that was Nerd Backward, and she was like, I actually kind of like that name. And I'm like, I guess it's kind of nice, but it's just Nerd Backwards. You know, I have Slither, and I've yet to watch it. I bought it years ago when Blockbuster went out of business nearby. And I just never watched it. And I enjoy really cheesy B-movie horror movies. New poll going out. Poll. It's a fucking list. And like I said, it's one of those movies like I'm sure I would love. I just never saw it because I know that's the Killer Leech movie, and I have it even. It's in my DVD case. This is the main character from Firefly. Nathan Fillion. What is it with all these levels that I've done? What did I do? You know, are you talking about, like, you tried Firefly and you didn't like it? Is that what you're saying, Dig? You got a point there. They kind of are. I will agree with you, though, Dig. I thought Firefly was just okay. But I can't say that, you know, around some people I know IRL because they will yell at me. I'm like, apparently I don't have good taste for liking a stupid space show. Because apparently Joss Whedon only produces stuff that everyone has to love. It's required by law. And I'm like, I just thought it was okay. Like, I didn't hate it. Haven't seen it. I just think it's okay. It's just that I know so many people that have been like, it's the best show ever, and I'm like, it's good, but it's just, to me, it's just okay. And then I watched Serenity without seeing like any of Firefly, and they're like, wasn't that good? I'm like, I mean, it was all right. I mean, I'm watching the finale of a series and I've not seen before. But honestly, I'm going to say this. I think Joss... Well, actually not. Oh, I guess my opinion has changed of him with apparently kind of how... kind of a shitty person he is to work with. He was good at making, like, quirky situations and building character, but I think at some point he has absolutely no idea what the hell he's doing, and some of his stuff just needs to be taken over from other people. I mean, having to love everything Joss Whedon makes sense, yeah. I mean, because I liked Buffy the Vampire Slayer actually quite a bit, but I think it got pretty dumb near the end. And I actually read, like, I'm one of those people, I don't really read comic books or graphic novels, but, like, I kind of wanted to see where the story kept going, but I lost interest once seasons 6 and 7 hit. And I stopped caring for the graphic novels of season 8, I guess is what it was. I know they're still going, but, like, man, I did not care. And the only reason I read Angel because, like, Angel was because it got canceled, and I'm like, you can't end a show like that. You can't end a show like that. I understand it got canceled, but you can't end a show like that. You need to give me some kind of closure. He's the one who made Alien Resurrection, I just said. I don't think he was the only one. I think Alien Resurrection... Wasn't Alien Resurrection had, like, 27,000 other people, and he was just kind of one of the main people. But, I mean, hearing that, I'm sure he was in charge of some of the dialogue, because, man, a lot of those characters just don't talk like how normal people talk. They just talk very quirkily. It's like, just please have normal conversations. Written by Joss Whedon. Oh. I thought Joss Whedon was, like, just one of, like, 27 million people that was in charge of it. I didn't know he wrote it. But that, like I said, that would explain the quirk. And I definitely think that Alien is a good series. Just don't watch it after 3. I know a lot of people shit on 3, and rightly so. Some of it's not that great, but I think for Ellen Ripley's storyline, I think it's a good closure for her. Man, I didn't realize I need to add some more tags. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that is bullshit. It really is. But, I mean, I think, like I said, the storyline of what Ripley goes through in that, it's a very fitting conclusion for her character. Not to say that, like, stuff around her makes sense, but her story of literally dying to prevent this from happening, finally meeting the company, which, hi, Lance Hendricks, again. That part, I'm like, yeah, I think that's a good, satisfactory ending to her character arc. do you need for me to clean? Thank you. Okay, what I miss? Let's see. Does Firefly still suck? Yes. I think Nathan Fillion is just an all-right actor. I think he's just way too full of himself. Ha, just kidding. I actually really moved on to Alien Resurrection suck. Yeah, that's true. I actually only just recently kind of started liking Nathan Fillion. I'm not a fan of the I'm a cocky douchebag kind of character, and he's very good at playing that character. And I'm not for it like 24/7. How could you? What? How could I not like Nathan Fillion always? Oh. Well, I mean, Alien Resurrection does kind of suck. It's really not good. It's pretty bad. I forget how much of a bop Skull Cavern is in that game. But no sarcasm. Alien Resurrection is pretty trash. It's really not good. Mysterious Woods. Though, to be honest, I think my favorite Nathan Fillion role is, I don't know his name. I can't remember his name. What he played in Santa Clarita Diet. I think that's my favorite role he's done. Most Sandler movies. Yeah. They're Adam Sandler movies, they're just not that good. And I can't remember I know I've said it recently, but I can't remember who I said it to. Everything past the 90s. I think Adam Sandler movies were funny in the 90s. But I think it's kind of funnier when like a 20 / mid to late 20-year-old and an early 30-year-old are being a man-child. When you're getting 50 and 60 and being a man-child, it's just kind of sad. Plus, also a lot of the movies they're really not good, just fundamentally anymore. You're right, I did not slash sarcasm on the part that mattered. Uh-oh. Journey of the Prairie King. I have not beaten this game yet. I've only done it through the Abigail's Sec 2 Heart mission. You know, it's kind of a shame you can't, like, play this game once Abigail, you know, you get married to Abigail, because her Super Nintendo is just right there. At least I'm pretty sure. I'd have to boot up my game to see, but I'm pretty sure you can't just boot it up anytime you want to in the room. Sorry. So can I buy anything else? Ooh. Richard Rodriguez, oh. I think this is Junimo Kart. I'm guessing. Is it? The Outlaw. Oh, it's still Juniper King. Oh, I guess the bosses. I have not gotten far enough to get the bosses in the game. It's Journey of the Prairie King is pretty difficult. I'm not great at the two-stick shooters, twin-stick shooters. Isn't also Robert Rodriguez Isn't he the one who did like the second half of From Dusk Till Dawn? I mean, I could totally look at the website, but I'm not going to. Yeah, there we go. From Dusk Till Dawn to Spy Kids. I've never seen him, so I don't have an opinion of them. Like, all I've seen was, I'm guessing it was the third one, where it would have been the third one, because that was like the video game one. I didn't see all of it. I literally remember them saying like, oh no, there's big frog enemies here, they're gonna kill us. And I just remember it like jumping at you in the face and like sticking its tongue out, and I'm like, yep, that's for the 3D. Like, isn't he the same guy who did Shark Boy and Lava Girl? Another movie I haven't seen, but I know a lot of people like have very fond memories of. Hey, title select. Educated Brother on their run, so by proxy I watched them all a couple times. Okay. And the Sin City movies, yeah. I never saw the second one. Thought the first one was pretty good, but it's been years since I've watched it, and I feel like I need to rewatch it. If you want to know what good is, okay. I won't watch the second one. I heard bad things about the second one, So then I would need to rewatch the first one. Here's some more levels I've already done. What is going on with this game's story and lore? It makes just enough sense for it to make sense, but it's also nonsensical enough to be like, what the hell is going on? More lights up here. Okay. Okay, Dig. What's okay about? New list going up. New poll. Uh-oh. Not Dighausen. He's the man in charge. You take Carl Bont. Cal here. There's no chance of getting near the volcano's rim, but I've spotted something weird. I'm going for a closer look. Let me see the new poll real quick. Sorry, Dig. You heard Carlbot. Only 10 choices. Let me go back and see now that maybe... Oh. Dig Destroyer asks, upcoming movies in their watch order. Except for the next 12 weeks. Oh, jeez. There you go. Let's just all vote for all of them. Throw off the system. What would... Oh. Yeah, Spy X Family was great. I am ready for October, because there are more episodes then. Oh, I think this is the night market. Oh, well, whoa. That's so far away, like eating a marshmallow. It really is to dig, it flows so well. Not like maybe the abyss where it ruins your day, but you love it for doing it. Have you finished Spy Family yet, Rid? Because you should if you haven't. Oh. Damn it. Please get there soon enough, because this ceiling is a pain. Let's just do this one. There we go. This is the mermaid song, I know that much. When did he hit 9 o'clock? I'm gonna try to beat this level before I need to go to bed, but I don't know if that's gonna happen because it's I still have 36% of the level to finish. This level's big. No, I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes, but still, like... 12 wicks. This would definitely be a much more fun level to do with someone else as well, because some of these levels are just so damn big. Oh, this thing? Well, I mean, also, look, I can go prone and be all like, huh. I may have dozed off 3 or 4 times. GB, don't sleep. Bad dog. Someone give actually. Hang on, Chibi, wake up. Wake up, Chibi. There you go. Don't fall asleep. Wake up. Cozy music, and I swear I have a sleeping problem. Is it a problem if you're falling asleep? But I was actually about to say, like, are you at work? Because then I guess it is a problem.
You better make like a nut and bolt. You better make like a busboy and get the fork out of here.
What? Thank you for the shout out, Dig. Of course, I'm pretty sure everyone here is more or less in the same group as us, but Chibi has recently hit 200 followers, and I am so proud of him. He has earned it. He's put in a lot of hard work. He deserves it. He's going to be having his 200 follower. Oh.
My throat.
Fucking dirt.
Oh god. It hurts. Ugh. Ooh.
Was the intermission literally
My
just
eyes.
eat some wings or something?
It's hitting me hard. I can say that. I kind of love and hate you all, but I also brought this on myself for agreeing to do this.
What happened? And since he's not going to do it himself, give a shout out to my lovely mod, Dig Destroyer. I was playing game.exe. They were playing Don't Play This Game.exe. I read it again. They also put don't. You forgot apostrophe. Well, get much better yet. No. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I came here too early or something, but whatever. Fuck me for exploring. Oh, that clip. Man, I was done with Wind Waker by the time I beat that game. I didn't hate it, but at the same time, like, man, I just did not like that game. I just wanted to be done with it. Never again. Exactly. Like, legitimately, I'll probably never play Wind Waker again. I did not like it. No, Rid, if you streamed, I'd definitely give you a shout out, but you don't stream. But you know, since we're needs to stream for shout outs. Yes, I do, I know. We're like playing no game. I want to make sure I get his name correctly. And then we'll go ahead and give one to Wesso. He's here all the time. I was able to actually catch a little bit of that stream that happened, or whatever game that one is. I don't remember it, but it looked very fast and frenetic, and I have no idea.
Say we take the cake.
Shut up, Snorpy.
Oh, is
You're
this
not creative.
Is this the daddy clip?
You're not funny.
That's not the daddy clip.
jeez. Oh.
I gotten all no. Okay. Man, I haven't had B-dubs in so long. I couldn't remember when it happened, Chibi. I just know it happened, and we were all like, what? Well, Dig, you heard me and Chibi. I guess you just gotta, you gotta just keep shouting out Meg until we get the daddy clip. Man, I think whatever the hottest one, sorry, Chibi, you're only VIP. I only gave you the bling, I didn't give you the sword.
Wait, how did you lose your eye?
Oh, I didn't. I just got conjunctivitis.
Yeah, bruh's
The eye
right.
patch looks cool, right?
It does make you look a bit dangerous.
I don't know, Chibi.
Guys, we're all
Maybe
gonna
at
die.
some point, if I feel I need another mod, I might make you a mod. But I'm aware of what chaos you sow, and I'm
Sorry,
like,
I'm
oh
a little
no,
desensitized to it.
I don't want to give him power. Yep, you do sow a lot of chaos. Aw, rip Red. So now I've gone around to West Sun Spark and just refund all the points. Fuck it. Yeah, exactly. Just refund all of Mr. Nintendo's points. Just give him back all those flashbangs. Refund points? Okay. Dig, you heard Chibi. Refund everyone's points, even though I think there's only been like 2 things people have done today. What is this song? I don't know this one. Junimo Mart. The Gem Sea Giant. Okay. So another 20 minutes of the music. That's okay. Enjoy your... What the hell? Whole wheat. Okay. Alright, well, so enjoy your lurk. I don't know what this is, but it sounds generic, like Egyptian music, kinda. Shantae. I actually never played those games. I heard they're pretty good, though. Enjoy your... It's like a bowl cut guy? What? I do like platformers for the most part. They're not my favorite genre, but I do enjoy them from time to time. They just... Man, they're just not made anymore. Like, I think the last platformer I played that was new, that I was like, wow, that was actually kind of fun, even though it was easy as hell, was New Super Lucky's Tale. And it was a very enjoyable, they're just made, okay, yeah, I guess they just don't get, like, really any exposure on it. Like, I know Hat in Time got, like, a lot, and I know Yooka-Laylee, but yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, but I genuinely enjoyed New Super Lucky's Tale, even though I beat it in like 5 hours. But it definitely had that feeling of like, this is a N64. Oh, Dig, you never stepped back. So, I mean, now you're further away. Alright, bye, Chibi. Everyone's leaving. Bye. I just want to hear it. It's from Teen Girl Squad. What is it called? Thank Egg. You're thanking the egg. Fish Moly. I'm like, hey, welcome back. See, there we go. That's a nice one. You got a smile. But no, I was just trying to say, New Super Lucky's Tale is just kind of a very fun little... It just reminded me of a nice, fun, quick 3D platformer from like the N64 PlayStation 1 era, and it was just kind of a nice little distraction for the few hours it took me to beat it. It had a lot of charm. We missed you. Yeah, Stream Elements, be nice to Chibi. He hit 200 followers. He hit a number that was a number of followers. I can't number good, can. Oh, congratulations for the level up, Dig. Good job. You leveled up. I'm so proud of you. Everyone just remember forever today. I got first before Rid. Okay. Did he, though? Did he? He did get first. Fucking numbers, how do they work? They work like magnets. That's how numbers work. Oh, hey, it's that island update that I have like done none of. I have enough to where I can plant, and I think I have the hut unlocked. I don't know, or I'm still looking for the golden acorns. But I have it unlocked. I just haven't done much of it. How do they work? No circ. No circ? No. Dig, I'm not gonna be quiet. You can't. No. You have no power over me. You have power over everyone else, but you got no power over me, Dig. So just think you're my Commander Riker. You're my number one. Okay, I understand those words. Tell us to be quiet. I never said to be quiet. I think Dig said to be quiet. I'm like, I got no... Yeah, Dig told you to be quiet until 10 o'clock. Chibi, you gotta be quiet for 35 minutes. You can do that, right? I have full faith in you that you can actually sit still for more than 2 minutes. It's 10:25. Suck it. Oh, yeah, see? You know, Chibi, if they hadn't voted against it, you could totally be raving out. But no, some people voted against you not wanting to have your rave emote. And that's annoying. Where's the... Oh, is this... No. Voted against Bonk. No. No. No one can get rid of Bonk. It's one of my most used emotes, period. I think, Chibi, I think the thing is you just need to unlock more emotes. Just, there you go. I think that's just the problem. You need more emote slots. Or you could be like me and who just doesn't have, only has the normal 6 emotes still. You do not want to know the requirements to that, and I don't think I will ever reach that. What, to more emotes? I think, I mean, I'd have to look, but I'd imagine you probably need, like... I imagine it's dependent upon, like, how active your channel is and how many, like, people you have subscriptions, I'd imagine. Or... unless you maybe reach the point where you have to get partner to get more emotes. To meet Mr. Twitch and do things like water polo. But what if I did, Chibi? And the day I get that, I equip my hat and need it. But Chibi, do you even have a hat to wear? No, so everyone knows dogs can't wear hats. That's illegal. Yeah, you're right. You have heard it here. I save my streams. I highlight them. So I got evidence right here, Chibi. Oh, sorry, Red. You lost all your points. Oh, yay. Congratulations, GB. You're all at 0 points. Hooray. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. No, not one of us. I'm still in first place. Haha. Streamer luck. Lost 900 points at Diggs. Oh. You know, Dig, you need to stream more so I can actually like get points at your channel and like become a gambling addict in your channel too. I know, you're working on stuff, so I'm not gonna give you crap for it, but nice, Wesso. This is true. GB, what are you even doing? You have... you didn't even think that, you... you were convinced Dig didn't stream, and Meg was like, no, he does. And I'm like, yeah, Dig streams, he just doesn't stream very often. I mean, I've only seen him stream like 3 times since I've known him. Hell yeah, play something in Discord, yeah. The Dig scored, as I'm liking to call it now, because fuck you, I'm not calling it the pit. It's the Dig scored. But you will be zzz. Well, look, I can't help it that you stream at like 2 in the morning on Saturday mornings. I can't help it that's like the few times you've streamed. This May of last year. Nice. Yeah, you told me about that, Dig. Then I hated Twitch and everyone. But Dig, don't you love us? You know, I can actually, you know, I've seen it. You can make a hug command in Stream Elements. Actually, Dig, I think since you are a mod, I think you might have access to it through Stream Elements. I think. Entire community split. Aw, man. I don't have one. I'm saying Dig can make it though. Oh wow. That's kind of a douchebag just to ban someone for no reason. Like I understand from what little I know of it, it seemed like it was pretty bad, more or less friendship ending, but like, you don't need to ban people and be dicks about it for no reason. That's just being an asshole. What is this one? Pirate theme. Where are the pirates? There's a bunch of weird random bands across Twitch with people I thought was cool that I had no issue with, but were closer to the other guy than me and just went down that road. Ah, jeez. You'll know me enough to know that I take no sides in people's personal beefs with each other. Streams are fucking lynched. They kind of are. Like, adulthood is just high school. Yeah, there's I don't know what that is. Ikapagan, I don't know who that is. Boo. Let's see. I kind of want to stream this one, but, well, no, we'll just do. Because I think lo-fi is able to be used as much as you want, but not the original songs. Ooh, well, I know that I would have been more careful. Yeah, there's a it's like people I like know mutually streamer wise. Like there's been like I inadvertently stumbled into. Oh, well, oh, that's such a sad emote. Going back into my box. Okay. Enjoy your box, Dig. Yeah, it's like people, you know, it's like friends of people I know, and like it's just petty high school bullshit, and I'm like, wow. And they're like trying to take sides and like just throw each other under the bus, and I'm like, I am Sads boy. No. Yeah, we're here for you, man. We really are. You know, us, the random people that you just hang out with online, we're here for you, but... Oh, jeez, 10 years, man. It is. Well, yeah, I mean, 10 years. Like, yeah, I'm honestly kind of the same. I have like 3 IRL friends, and honestly, it's the... I mentioned it before, it's the... You know, I'll go ahead and just shout him out because... Why the hell not? He's actually going to be moving to... He's going to be moving to Texas next month, and man, I'm going to miss him. And it's just... I kind of hate it. But really... Seriously, this guy's an IRL friend. He's an awesome dude. He built my computer. Go follow him. Really.
All right. Do you guys want to see what happens? Do you guys want to see what happens?
And I'm gonna miss him.
Go jump in the water.
I really enjoy hanging out with him, but. What's his name? It used to be Thievum Boy.
A fucking shark comes out of nowhere. I had some
but
pretty
like,
good
changed
loot.
it,
You
like,
guys are
2
welcome.
weeks ago.
You did it for science.
You have to do that.
I did it.
Yeah, he
for the-
is
Your
For the
choice.
things.
separating from his wife and just kind of starting his whole life over again, and I'm gonna miss him. So yeah, if you guys aren't following him, seriously, go follow him. I'm sure it would mean the world to him if you did. That's Dig. That's also the guy who, yeah, it is. It's his name's Steven, by the way. That's the one I was messaging you, seeing if we could invite to the Discord and, you know, just kind of have him hang with us, because, you know, he's kind of like me. We don't really go anywhere, but I'm sure, you know, just hanging out with some people and just watching movies would probably help him a lot. So, yeah, that's him, by the way. That's who I was wanting to ask, but I kind of need to message someone else and hopefully get in touch with him soon, because, like, I told him a couple weeks ago, I'm like, hey, you know, I understand you're leaving soon, but, like, we need to, like, I want to see you before you move, because he's moving down to Texas from New York. I thought it would be hard, but it's just a plane ticket away. Yeah, it is. It's just, I mean, it's just that he's going through such a rough time, and I'm like, I'd like to be there for my friend, but I can't. And that's the thing, where I'm like, I can't be there for him right now, and that's really bothering me a lot. We're gonna listen to some Zelda and chill. Right, and I'm aware that, you know, it's because I think he said he's moving down to Austin. I'm pretty sure, at least. But I mean, my 2 best friends, and I've sure I told this on, you know, told this to you guys, but yeah, my best friends, they used to live here. They got they moved to Philadelphia like 3 years ago. They honestly moved right before COVID started, and I had to go see them last year, and it was it was so good to see them, because I hadn't seen them in like 3 years. And plus, also, I got to see Philadelphia because I'd never been to that part of the country before. And they told me, like, anytime, and I'm like, hell yeah, I will take you up on that offer anytime. Born and raised on the playgrounds where you spent most of your days. No, but okay, so I'll post it in the Discord, because again, this was before I like knew you guys. The literal last day I was in Philadelphia, So my best friends, they're a married couple. I'm not gonna say their names just because he is in the military. He's in the army. He actually had to go for drill training on the Saturday. Now I flew out a Saturday. I stayed a week and then left the next Sunday. So I was there 7 full days. Was it Friday? Yeah, I think I got there a Friday and then stayed a week and left Saturday. I think I can't remember. Anyways, that's not important. But the last full day I was there. So the last full day we were there, we went to the Philadelphia Museum of Art. We actually saw all of it. And apparently that's because you actually get 2 tickets whenever you go there. It's a big museum. It's a big museum. I went up the Rocky Steps. Went in there. So at the very end of the thing, we were sitting down because we were in there for good 7 hours. We left their house at 9 a.m. and got to the museum maybe about 10:30 or so. And yeah, I mean I saw all of the museum. And so, we were tired, mind you, it's end of September, so it's still pretty warm, but not bad. So we got a water ice, which I love water ices. I want to get more. Not water ices. I was there enough to pick up a water ice. So at the foot of the bottom of the stairs of the Philadelphia Museum of Art, I was getting a water ice. Right in front of that, by the Rocky statue, a trolley pulled up, and it was a bachelorette party because they were all like, "Woo, party!" Loud music, water. Yes, it's not water, it's water, because that's how people in Philadelphia call it, water ice. Like whenever you get your Philly cheesesteak, you want water out. And on the trolley that pulled up, I know someone who pronounces like that. Yeah, they're probably from Philadelphia, or my mom calls it water ice, and I'm like, Mom, why'd you pick that up? You're from Florida. After all the women got out of the bachelorette party trolley, they started blaring the "Fight with your mom, scared me like you live with your mom, Uncle Bel-Air." Stop it. And the trolley started blaring the theme song to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So I'm like, that is like the perfect that's the perfect end to a trip. I'm like, nothing can stop me. Let me go ahead. What's a good place to put this in? I'll post in show and tell. But yeah, that's how my trip to Philadelphia ended. Sitting at the base of Museum of Art with the water ice, listening to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And I'm like, that's like something you hear out of a stupid, like, "Oh, this story didn't happen, blah," but no, bullshit. This legitimately happened. Like, I could not make it up. And besides, one of my friends was there with me, so she will corroborate that this is what happened. Lemon? Maybe, or mango? I can't remember the flavor. I just know I love them and I want them all the time now. Because also one of the pharmacists I work with, she actually grew up in Philadelphia. So I actually asked her before I went, I was like, "What's some good touristy stuff?" And she was like, "You can go see this, you can go see this." So I went to Howdy. Look, it's OK Zeus 97. It's my dad. Did you get to meet Apollo Creed? I did not get to meet Apollo Creed, but I saw the Rocky statue, and there was a big line there, and I was like, "Nope, I'm not waiting in line to see the statue. I can see it from here," and I took some pictures as we drove by. But anyways, how are you doing, Dad? It's good to see you here. I saw the picture you sent me of the kids on their first day of school. Good, but it's past my bedtime. Yeah, I know. Why are you still awake? Go to bed. Just a quick heads up, my dad is recently retired, so he jokes about that. But I mean, he helps. You know, he takes care of people, so he can't stay up too late. But that's also kind of the joke. He's retired. He doesn't need to go to bed when he needs to, but he kind of does as well. Oh, and also, Mom mentioned it. So apparently, are the Switch Joy-Cons charging? Like, because Mom said like they randomly started working, and I was like, okay. 6 a.m. starting tomorrow. I guess I don't know what you mean by 6 a.m. starting tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I mean, you can still have that controller because I don't use it, but yeah, definitely just use that controller I gave you guys. That way, in case if something happens to the Joy-Cons again, because I don't know why they randomly stopped charging, you at least have a way to control the Switch. Wake up time for school. Yeah, I figured. I don't get this game. There's really not much to get. It's called, my brain's just needing to relax and just kind of chill, so I'm just playing this. I'm just playing Power Wash Simulator. I'm just cleaning walls. There's really nothing deeper to it. That's okay. You don't really get a lot of the games I play, so it's fine. mowing simulator also, and you want to cut grass, but not sway. Good night. Okay. Maybe I'll get that game for you for Christmas then. Good night, Dad. Hope you sleep good. Alright, guys, he's gone. You can act normal again. Ha! No, just kidding. But no, I do. So my dad doesn't get a lot of games I play. He's like, what do you mean? You're walking around and random enemies attack you? My dad. He wasn't gone yet. But no, it's kind of funny because my dad actually does play. He plays kind of a lot of games. He plays a lot of shooters and a lot of open world games. But I don't know. There's a lot of games I play where he's like, I don't get it. Like he doesn't understand like most RPGs. Like I think one of his favorite games of all times is either Resident Evil 4 or Fallout 3. We have both put an unhealthy amount of hours in those two games. Like a lot. Like yeah, there's so many hours I put into those games. He has as well. Oh, no one got a Kamala. I don't know who that is. What that is. I'm almost there. Only 20% more to clean, and it's just... There's not much more. It's a get this koala. No. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, Fenris. There would never be a koala Pokemon. What's next? A squirrel Pokemon that looks like a turtle? That's stupid. Or a fire lizard with a fire on its tail? Or a literal plant? No, that's dumb. They couldn't possibly make a Pokemon that looks like those baby key toys, right? Oh, no, they would never do that. Ugh. What's the bidding that I got? think after I finish this, I'm gonna raid out because I've already been going for like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. Jeez, when did that happen? There are traces of an odd luminescence aura everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. I have. It was earlier in this level. Oh, I didn't realize you could hear like the rotating sound of it. But I guess that makes sense. Yeah, there's something up. Look out, an aircraft just shot straight out of the volcano. It's heading your way. Huh? Is this the oath to order? Yes. Very groovin' oath to order, though. I'll give it that much. This game is like bad for my life. I will spend way too many hours on this thing. Because it does not feel like I've been going for 4 hours. Oh no, I've dropped 11 frames in the 4 hours I've been going. So I'm not talking much. I'm just hyper focused on like, I need to get this. I need to clean this. It needs to be clean. Well, that's I want to. My arm's starting to hurt because I've been leaning on my chair for so long. The arms on my chair. Let me actually lower those for. There we go. That's actually a lot better. Oh, no, not that much. There we go. Still get enough support. There we go. That's better. While I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget them. Mordon Village. That's all the pillars in here. Okay. I think I might gamble all. Nice, Red, you won. How many points do I have? Let's see. Let's gamble. No, I lost. Oh no. Oh well, I lost 2. No streamer luck for me. And I even did the funny number. I know. I didn't go all. I didn't. I wanted to just do the funny number. There we go. Wait. Oh, Skyward Sword. People shit on you. And you actually are a really good game. You're not perfect. But I think Skyward Sword's a very good game. You just have to deal with a lot of bullshit in it. Which I know is not a great way to advertise a game, but it's true. It's a game that just gets better as you go. I hate it less than I do Wind Waker. I think Skyward Sword definitely had a lot of good ideas in it. And it's really, I think the worst part is the first like third of the game's. It's not outright bad, but I think the first third of Skyward Sword is just incredibly generic and mediocre, especially for a Zelda game. I mean, because there's just nothing there. It's just like, ooh, we get a forest, we got a fire temple, and we got a sand temple. Sand temple actually just kind of starts getting more interesting because it does start introducing those time stones. Sorry, Wesso, to your points. But I definitely think the latter half of the game is so much better than the first half of the game, or first third of the game. Because that's when the story starts really picking up. And it honestly just, the dungeons get a lot better, the puzzles are a lot better too. And I think it just has a lot more better ideas and knowing what it wants to do later on in the game. That's just my recommendation of Skyward Sword. Try to push through the first third of the game. If you can't do it, I don't blame you for giving up, but it's definitely a game that gets better as you keep going along. Yeah, I can't defend that. That's... Yeah, especially the first Forest Temple. Like, that's... Like, why? Just let me... I figured just, like, let me either give it to me all at once, just don't make me come back to it, because then it just feels like we didn't know what to do, so you're just coming back here again, but you're seeing, like, the second part of it. It's like, well, why can't it just be a new dungeon? I just want this temple to be clean. Yeah, I would not say it's my favorite. It's not my favorite Zelda game. But the thing is, I've actually played and beaten it quite a few times on the original Wii. So my muscle memory is I need to fling my wrist to play it. So that's another thing that throws me off about it. Like, I'm like, it doesn't play the way it used to for me. Right, yeah, I get that, because, again, that would throw people off just because, like, 91% of the world's population are right-handed. That's a move I understand. What I don't understand, why is Link right-handed again in Breath of the Wild? Because he's really supposed to be left-handed. Like, I'm also wondering, like, because from what we've seen of the trailer of Breath of the Wild 2, or whatever inevitably is called, something happens to Link's right arm, and I'm wondering if that might have any issue of him maybe becoming a left-handed person, or, you know, left-handed alien like he usually is. But from that second trailer they showed where he's holding the Master Sword, it looks like he was still holding it in his right arm, so I don't know if that's going to change anything, but... Alright, Dig, it's after 10. You can come out and play with us now. It's 10:15. Come out and play, please. We miss you. Plus, just want to make sure you're doing alright still. But no, Fenris, that's actually... Isn't Breath of the Wild the last thing? Yes, it is. There's theories of which timeline it branches off at. There's even a theory of it being so far in the future of everything that it's inevitably all timelines have happened and they've all convened at that point. So I don't know where it is, but I think like Nintendo has at least mentioned that it is like the last game in the timeline. So that's about all I think they've said on the matter. Because I legitimately was like, oh yeah, it's definitely the Fallen Heroes timeline, because Ganon was the bad guy. Well, they've thrown in desiccated Ganondorf, and I'm like, well, that throws a wrench into that theory, because Ganondorf is not in the timeline where Link died in Ocarina of Time. So I have no idea. Let you guys hear. So like I know it kind of seems like I'm kidding a lot, but I am like legitimately so excited for Breath of the Wild 2. Like I just want more Zelda. You guys, you don't understand it. I love that series so much. Like, and some games are helping, but like, man, I need news on Breath of the Wild 2. Like, as much as I shit on it, Elden Ring did kind of help a little bit with that Zelda exploration itch, but, like, it... Okay, I'm here. Okay. Congratulations, Kaboo! I was actually calling for you, like, a couple minutes ago, Dig. I was just making sure you're still okay. Exactly, I need another Hitman. I mean, and literally, like, the only spoilers, damn. Oh, Crack Fiend. Spoilers, damn. Stuff happens. Fuck, shit. I do. Like, seriously, just grind up one of those discs or cartridges and just shove it right into my veins. I need it. No, as I was saying, like, Elden Ring actually did, as much as I kind of shit on it and I really can't stand the game, it did help a lot with that, you know, sense of wonder and exploration, which I do love in the Zelda series, but it just got too frustrating for me, and, like, I didn't have fun with it in the end, and, like, that's, I would argue, kind of the most important thing of a game, just to have fun. And like Xenoblade 3 is great and all, but it's not the same. And Tunic, while Tunic was excellent, it really was. I didn't think it would be a Souls-like. Though I didn't see nearly enough to spoil the game. I mean, when you go, he dies at the end, surprise gone. Oh no, I mean, who dies at the end? And also, what spoilers? You have the Hyrule Historia. You have the spoilers already. Casey's doing a timeline playthrough. She has the spoilers available. So don't go spoilering stuff on me. I have not read the thing. Well, it is huge. Well, you have the timeline photo. It shows exactly what happens in those games. Like Jared Jedwin looking for a dream missing arm. Well, you see, hopefully it's my right arm so I can become left-handed and make him just like Link and have more. Don't pay attention to that, oh. Well, also, Dig also, it is a spoiler to a non-spoiler, but not really Link. I mean, just beat the game. Just have her beat the game. I'm not gonna say any more, because then if I keep going, come, ass to ass, oh no. You know, sometimes when I just want to feel really down, I watch that movie. And then I go, why did I watch this movie? I'm feeling very sad. And then I remember I did it to myself. Also, why does Jennifer Connelly not get enough... why does Jennifer Connelly not get more work? She's such a good actress. Remember there was once upon a time, this is a PG-13 stream. When was that, Dig? I've always had it 18 plus, because my mentality is, you know, even though I don't cuss, well, I do cuss a lot, but I try not to cuss as much. My mentality is I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm a 4-kid streamer, haha, and you know, subject myself to be like, no, I'm gonna be a little kid, haha, you know, make sure I'm kid friendly. It's like, no, fuck that, I'm a grown adult. I'm not marketing myself as probably before I'd be invaded. No. You guys didn't do shit to me. Jennifer Connelly is great in a lot of things. She is not in enough movies, in my opinion. It's an ass to ass. Oh, Requiem for a Dream. When you just want to feel like crap at the end of the movie. BRB, okay. Well, you can't BRB, you have to lurk. Dig, use your commands correctly. I spent a whole 5 minutes thinking of that. Yep. And that's the only thing Keith David has done. Nothing else. He's those 2 roles and that alone. Although actually saying that though, it's kind of interesting because like I know he was in like stuff. He like you know jokes aside, I know he was in stuff before that, but it was kind of interesting how he was like in a lot of stuff in the well, not a lot, but enough stuff in the 80s where he was recognizable. Didn't do much in the 90s, and then all of a sudden he was in like everything for like from like a period. Would have been great in the thing. And then he was just like in a lot of stuff, like in the mid 2000s to present. He just did like a lot of stuff. Alright, how many more do I have to clean? The floor, the ceiling, and Pyra de Jamret. Say his Halo and Mass Effect. Yeah. That's definitely that's something he can definitely claim. Because he was the Arbiter, right? I think. I don't know Halo enough. Arbiter, yes, okay. Halo, I tried getting into Halo. I was like the target demographic when it came out. I was literally a teenager. But I don't know, it never clicked with me. Maybe just because like even as like a teenager I was like I kind of don't like what Halo did and what it is doing to the mainstream AAA FPS market. He was actually a grunt. He was the ones that have like the really high pitched voices and is like, "Wow!" Right? As perfectly functional and adequate as I think most of the Halo games are, I kind of miss colorful, awesome, not marine space shooter games. And like that's, I mean, I'm kind of glad we're, not me, the AAA gaming industry is slowly moving away from it, but it just took too long. To fans from when 343 took over. I don't know what that means. Let me get this done again because I think that might. That's what he meant. Oh, okay, okay. So I guess with the current developers or something? Because I know Bungie doesn't make them anymore. They do the Destiny. I had to think. The 1, 2, 3 fans love those games, and 3 or 4 took over, and fans hate those games as they feel when the games. Oh. I mean, I guess quality aside, I mean, you can't really kind of blame fans for like having that kind of mentality because really the original creative minds aren't making that stuff anymore. It's kind of the same thing with like Final Fantasy. As much as I love that series, it's not really been a true Final Fantasy game since like Final Fantasy IX came out because none of the original cast or the original crew are still working on those games. So like, can it? I mean, I guess it's kind of the closest analogy I can really think of. But again, I don't play the Halo games, so I don't know. But I've heard some fans use the term, "I'll give it a Halo 5 for if something is bad." Bungie and their Sony money. Ah. Korok Village, I think is what it's called in Breath of the Wild. I can't remember. It's just... Guys, my brain's just getting too full. I can't remember everything anymore. Almost done, and I'm like, I'm ready for this to be over. Just because I've been going so long. Like, I never mean for my streams to go like 4 hours, but I'm getting really thirsty and I have to pee, and I just want to go to bed soon. Sure you do. Hey, how dare you imply that as soon as I turn this game off, I'm probably gonna hang out in someone's Discord for like 4 hours and then maybe play Xenoblade. How dare you? 403 hours. Ah. Well, at least you got your money's worth, Rid, right? I mean, I guess that's some way to look at it, right? I guess. I don't know how to look at this. Alright, please just let this be clean. I want to be free of this level. I kind of like this remix of Cass's theme, though. It's pretty good. Please let this be clean soon, jeez. Me use a cesspool now. No surprise, always turns into that. When I did play Destiny 2, anytime Iron Banner came up for me, friend would spend all night grinding for the gear that came with it. Man, MMOs, they definitely know how to sink a lot of time out of people. Barely spots left. to coincide when two of my friends moved to Colorado, so we kept looking for games to play. I understand that, I really do. Because honestly, it's the same friend who I visited in Philadelphia. He has been playing 14 for years, and he's been trying to get me into it for so long. And I kind of feel bad that he wasn't the one to really get me into the game, because I had played 14 for maybe about 40 hours. So I was like getting a little bit of the story, doing some of the main, you know, unlocking some of the classes, but it wasn't really clicking for me. And he was always like, you know, oh man, if you need any help, just let me know. But he had like 5 characters, and he had like, you know, 10,000 hours in the game, and I was like, I feel like I was just kind of dragging him down. So I felt kind of bad that like it took like, you know, meeting, you know, like Casual Cap, but like also met like a lot of people who play 14 and like, you know, streamers and stuff, and they're the ones who kind of got me into it. So I kind of feel bad that like, you know, one of my best friends wasn't able to get me to play 14, and like people online were, and I'm like, I feel bad about that a little bit. Please be enough. Let me out of this temple. But, I mean, it's good now. Only problem is we tried doing a raid with only the 4 of us. Didn't go so well, so we need Dead Cabal. I don't know what Cabal are. I'm guessing is 4 people not enough to do a raid in Destiny. Okay, man. Web. This is just my hell right now. Like I want to be free of this level. 6 person, but if you're good enough, you can do it in 4. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Palace Pyramid Wall. Where's this gem? Oh. How did I miss this? Well. Do it less. Yeah, I like putting in over 3,000 hours. Well, it's Shroomish. I bet that is totally not a mushroom Pokemon, because that would be dumb. Okay. What is... Oh, what the hell? Hello? Airplane? What are you doing? Okay. You weren't there before. I did it! Yeah! What the hell's going on here? What the... Huh? What? Okay. I don't know what's going on in this game anymore. Man. What is happening? I don't know. I legit don't know. Okay, you did it. After you cleaned our ship, we went further back in time, methodically tracing your steps one step at a time, right back to the backyard cleaning days. While doing so, we pieced together Blake Thrust's ambitions. Thrust was obsessed with the lost city of Pacifist, and after discovering that their tech was powered by a rare ore, set up illegal mines here, there, and everywhere. He struck a rich seam inside Mount Rushless, and used to develop his own tech while also hoping to create enough tectonic movement to push the lost city up to the surface. What he doesn't realize, though, is that by destabilizing the volcano, he nearly caused a global apocalypse. Knowing that the underwater city lay dormant until this moment, we went back in time and told the Pastos of your legend. They agreed to convert their palace into an offshore platform, send a neutralizing beam to Mount Rushless with the city resurfaced. We dirtied the place up to ensure it would only activate once completely cleaned by a skilled power washer. Thanks to you, the timeline is now restored and we can return to our time as heroes. Heroes with a red velvet cake. P.S. If you use this message as customer review, think it would help your business. What? Okay. Oh, was that it? I think that was it. I beat it! Woo! I did it! I didn't expect to beat the game. I thought there'd be more levels. Oh, so you guys get to see all the levels I cleaned, I guess. Yeah, these are all the levels I did. Oh, I even remember it doing that weird glitchy thing whenever I cleaned it the first time. 1 month later. The recaps are kind of being weird, though. They're like freezing and... Yeah, so you guys can see all the weird levels I beat. Man, that took forever for me to clean. Oh, there's actually a song. Hang on, let me mute the lo-fi so you guys can hear it. Make it all shine? What? What? I really enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. Can't hear the song. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it is just low. Oh, this is published by Square Enix. Good for them. Gosh, this level was hell. That took me like 5 hours to do. That one wasn't too bad, the drill. A lot of little finer points. The temple was a pain. A lot of fine infrastructure points. Yeah, I didn't like that. Clean the Helter Skelter. That took forever to clean as well. A lot of little bits. That wasn't too bad. I remember that one. That one was last time I streamed it. Boat. Kitty. Yeah, that bathroom did take a long time. This also took a long time, the Ferris wheel. This was the longest level. That took forever. It took, I think, like 5 hours to do. Oh, it actually showed that I had help with it for a little bit. Yeah, I had someone help me beat the, that one I did in like 20 minutes. That took no time at all. Again, this one wasn't bad either. Some seem pretty basic. Yeah! Some of them are pretty basic, and then some are like, why is there a billion little sections I need to clean, and why are you hiding everything? That took me a while to do, too. The boat. Oh, yeah, I definitely got my money's worth in this game. I'm at... Hang on, let me pull up Steam. I'll tell you how many hours I have in this game. I'm at 49 hours. Oh. So I have gotten my money's worth of this game. Lost Cat. Oh, the Ulysses. See you at the wedding. Don't dress weird. Wait, what? What the hell? A big salty thank you, my friend. 49 hours. Damn. Yeah, I got my money's worth. I got my money's worth of this game. Thanks for watching. Ah, I like that. I always like it when games are like, thank you for playing the game. I mean, I know it means absolutely nothing, because it's like, who's watching? But I don't know. I like that when it does that. Alright, okay, well that was fun. I didn't expect this game to actually have an end like that. Here, let me take you over to here. No, we're not doing that scene yet. It's not quite ready. We'll go to the ending screen. And how many levels is there? A lot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 40 levels, if I'm doing the math correctly. Yeah. Okay, well, let's see. Who am I going to rate out to? Let's rate out to... Let me see. I got a few choices. Yeah, it's a good chunk. Man, we got a lot of people playing Call to the Lamb. Huh. Let me see. We're actually going to rate out to... She's not a smaller VTuber, but I genuinely think she's hilarious. She is a, let's see, make sure I have the sound audio. Oh, she's got a new model too. She is a bunny girl, not like in that sense, but she is she has a basically the best way I can describe her is she's a cute pink bunny thing with the attitude of "fuck you, eat my ass." And I think that's hilarious to me. Her name's Magical Momika, and we'll just rate out to her. But yeah, you guys all have a good... Make sure I spell her name correctly too. Okay. You guys have a good night. I will see you. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Actually, I won't. My mom's gonna be heading back. I will see you guys on. Jeez, Friday for the movie night. Jeez, why can't I talk? Yeah. No raid message. You guys have a good night. I will see you next time. Bye bye.